You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
If you can hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat, please. We're about to begin. All right, Maestro, run the fan. That one right there. Let's go. What's good, everybody? We are live from none other than Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. I actually got to put some snacks up for a second. I had grabbed some snacks before I literally walked out of my kitchen. But we're good, bro. We're good, man. Shucks. How's everybody feeling today? DJ Sugar Auntie, how you doing? Crash Fleet, how you doing? Glenn Duncan Jr., how you doing? Tony Lancer, how y'all feeling? Oh, I feel good. I feel good today, I'm not gonna lie. Today has been one crazy. Glenn Duncan said, I'm Makers Plus fan. Let's go! Makers Plus, bro. Makers Plus. You know what? I was thinking about seeing if I could throw that mug. I have the Makers FM indent. I have like the Makers FM indent on my session somewhere. Let me run some frequencies for the one time. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. I made like a crazy thing earlier. Hold on. I have it in my videos, but if you want to hear it real quick, I'll play it for you. Hold on. I wonder if I got it. Makers Plus. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. I got the... Hold on. Hold up. I think I got it. I think I found it. Nice weather out here we're having. You know what? I've been thinking about it. The weather's been kind of crazy in Florida. It was just pouring down rain out here. I don't know if anybody knew, but we had kind of like a hurricane kind of like on the side of Florida, but thankfully it didn't touch us. Praise God. You know. But where is everybody located right now on the planet? Where are you at this moment? I see folks chilling with some cheese and olives. What kind of olives, if you don't mind me asking, rare species? What kind of olives are we talking? It always is. It never fails, bro. It never fails. It's so bad. It gets so bad, bro. It was really bad this previous week, man. I literally had to... It's so bad. Cinto said we did. No, Jacksonville got hit. Dang, that's no bueno. No wonder, because like literally I was supposed to hit the gym and everything, and then all of a sudden the rain hit, and I'm like, ooh, I maybe might want to take the day and just kind of rest a little bit, because I did have a bit of a busy kind of day. I'm actually about to lower the gain on my mic a little bit. That's better. That's better. Ciano's from Connecticut in the house. Honduras, Silver Rose. Rare Species says the green ones. I like the green ones. The green ones are cool. The black ones. Oh, I mean, we did. No, this is what I was asking. I was asking because I was like, oh. No, because like they did say it was going to hit like the Carolinas area. So I don't know, like the proximity between that and, yeah. My bad if I scared you, Cinto. I didn't mean to do that. But nonetheless, we got South Africa in the house. Let's go. Man, it's very spacey. I definitely, I'm very happy about today. If you don't know what's happening. This is the Makers FM stream live here with your boy Kaelin Ellis. I go live every single week whenever I'm not traveling. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. I now do feedback Fridays on the last day of the weekdays. Silver Rose says background music sounds like what you would hear when you go to heaven. Oh man, I appreciate that. Man, listen, and honestly, today I feel pretty. I feel like there's been a thematic thing happening today that I think we're gonna talk about, and I'm probably gonna jot some notes down. If you feel so inclined to write something down during the stream, I highly encourage you to take out a piece of paper, take out a notebook, take out a pen, and start writing stuff down, because there's gonna be some very insightful things coming out of the stream that I don't want you guys to miss out on. And if you write anything down, just know if you cop something from my store, anybody that's curious about tapping in with the Makers Club, I actually have a brand new thing that I think everybody here live streaming is gonna be really happy about. And it's funny because I actually haven't dropped something free in quite a while. And I'll show it to you real quick. Real quick. I dropped just this morning. I dropped a free sample pack on my Gumroad. And I'll show you. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. If you go to my Instagram page, you will see that I got my website, of course, but then also got the free pack 01. This doohickey right here just dropped this morning. And so it's basically 13 free curated sounds, basically just a bunch of random stuff that I recently came across. And it's just 13 sounds. It's like sounds that I've made, sounds I've also collected over the last like couple of years. And I think y'all have fun with it. So if you want to get it, download that mug immediately. DJ Sugar Auntie says, I just got the free sounds kit and it made a few drum loops. It's fire. Appreciate you. Plus, it's royalty free. So this is one of the first times y'all know because y'all be knowing with the sound packs, I'd be like, oh yeah, royalty free, not royalty free. This one is royalty free. And the reason it has to be royalty free, and it has to be free. It just has to be free. Okay? So it's gonna be royalty free, it's gotta be free. So that's one part. If you want or choose to donate, your donation will give you access to the Discord. And so there's some drums in here that I definitely think you're gonna really appreciate. If you like making beats, if you're like early, if you're brand spanking new to production, this is something you're gonna want to have. Plus, I made the artwork on here. Those are my hands on the knobs. See that? That's literally my fingers. That's my fingertips. Okay? That was caught when I was in New York recently. But yeah, you guys won't regret it. Cop the pack. If you get the free download, you'll get it instantly to your email. But if you donate, you will get a link to your email immediately. And I might actually use some of these sounds tonight, so who knows? But on top of that, my website, I actually have shows coming up very soon. September 6th, I'm going to be playing in Indianapolis, Indiana at the Electric Boys Festival. You can cop tickets for that. I'm going to also be playing in Orlando, Florida in October 17th at the Social, October 29th in New York at the Racket, and then Los Angeles, California at the Echoplex on November the 13th. Yes. And also, I'm sure you see this CD spinning here. Y'all want to know what this spinning CD is? You could grab it, move it around. Yeah. But if you click it, it goes straight to the Offbeat album. So I just dropped the album earlier this year. It's called Offbeat. Today's Flips, you should take an old session or old remix of like some vignette. I'll probably do that for like beat number 3 or something. I feel myself getting charged up today. I don't know what it is, but I feel like today I have been getting slowly charged up with good energy. That's one part. Two, shucks, I feel like I'm like in a fired up space. Anybody ever felt like fired up? You know, I feel fired up right now. Like I really feel fired up. So, yeah, I feel fired up right now with where I'm at, creative wise. And I'm looking at Glenn Duncan Jr. He says, listen to the Kaelin Ellis Offbeat album recently, and I started to ask, are you wanting to do more collabs or home projects? Actually, what's crazy is I've been produced, like, if only y'all knew how many albums I've made this year for people. Like, I got one that's literally about to come out next month with Iman Europe. I'm actually gonna drop a single this week with my buddy Dabu. Silver Rose says, I've been a little burnt out this week, so I haven't been as motivated to cook as of recent. Man, you know, and that's actually something I want to talk about, because today I've actually had some conversations with people about this. So let's see here. I want to be able to answer some things. Maybe today, you know, there's gonna be something. You got the bedazzled cap on today. So let me tell you something crazy. I went to a local market in Lakeland, Florida. So check this out. The name of the person who made this hat, her name is Catrice Jones. And Catrice is actually out of Miami, but she lives in Orlando. Let me see here, Catrice. Let me see if it pops up. I'm gonna go to my story. I wonder if she pops up, because I just followed her literally last night. CZ, I'm gonna put CZ. Catrice Jones. Yeah, I bought this hat literally from her yesterday. I'm trying to find her page. God dog it. Aww. Let me run some of that talking music real quick while I find this. Real quick. I'm gonna show you where I got the hat from though. Yeah. Once again. Yeah. Brazil in the house was good. All right. Latest. Let's go to the latest. Let me see if I find her name. That way I can show you guys. I don't want y'all to like. It's C Jones. Okay, I got you. Hold on. ITZ. This is it. ITZ. Yes, this is her. So she makes hats. I actually got one of the rare ones. She makes these caps, and I bought one. I bought one for like $50, but she hand makes these. They're super fire too. And so the closest one, it looks like this. Yeah, but I literally got a chance to meet her. She was so nice. She'll like even show how she customly makes the hats. And I was just like, bro, let me cop one. How much? She's like $50. I was like, easy. So I'm wearing her cap on top of my Tampa Bay cap. So yeah, Silver Rose says people be sleeping on local businesses. They make the best stuff. You need to support your local businesses. They are literally what establishes the community. It establishes the community, and you don't want to disregard what's happening in the community, because there's always something cool happening. You don't want to forget. Only $50 is crazy. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I thought it was gonna be way more. I thought it was gonna be when I say I thought it was gonna be way more, I was like, let me go ahead and run this 50, cop the cop, so I can be able to bop the bop. You know what I'm saying? Woo! I haven't even had like energy drinks. I feel excited. I just feel excited. So, with that being said, let's have some conversation. How's everybody feeling about their lives? How's everybody feeling creatively? Like, what's the vibe today? Because I wanna meet you guys where you are. I think I've had a very phenomenal week. Silver Rose says, if I had a nickel for every time Kay uses the applause sound effect. Listen, we gotta recall that from the iCarly world, because that's exactly where it came from. LT says, I'm also busy with my own clothing brand. What's the name of it? I'll look it up. LT, or like what's the name of it? Because I love supporting people who make their own clothes. That's why I bought the beanie. I don't know if y'all saw Kenny Marie. I copped her beanie from last week. Yeah, bro, I copped her beanie from last week. Bless just been rearranging my mindset and appreciating life more abundantly while trying to establish my brand. Yeah, bro. You know, so one of the things that actually I sat down with today was like calling, right? Like I literally have been sitting today talking to somehow, some way, all my friends about calling, right? So I'm going to ask you guys a question. And we're just going to kind of go from there. And I would suggest you to write anything that's about to happen over the next 15 minutes. Write it down. Because I'm going to write some stuff down. So, let's go ahead and get it right. I got to actually play this music right. Because it's not looping properly. There we go. All right. So, calling. What do you guys believe is a calling? Like when someone's called to do something, like what do y'all think about that idea? I'm gonna write this down. Calling. Shanks says, yo, I've gotten 2 lessons from Cento the chord guy. He's the real deal. I just wanted to help plug his work. Listen, if you want to learn these chords, learn them from Cento the chord guy. Silver Rose says, picking up the phone, I guess, IDK. Honestly, Silver Rose, that's the wisest thing you can actually say. I want you to stay with that saying. So please write that down. Picking up the phone. Remember that. Remember you said that, Silver Rose. We're going to circle back. Picking up the phone. So I mentioned calling simply because I've had more conversations with all of my buddies over the last couple of days and maybe the last couple of years about like what exactly are we here to do, right? Glenn Duncan says purpose purpose without calling equals no calling. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Your purpose. Okay. All right. So this is what we're about to talk about. I promise you. I pray and hope no one gets mad. Okay. I'm not going to say anything offensive, but I do want to help give people clarity about what you're supposed to be doing. Cause sometimes I feel like people really do be walking around like NPCs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever just see people walking and you're like, especially, I mentioned the last couple like a week ago that like we all found out that there are people we walk past that don't have an internal dialogue or have the ability to imagine things. So it's just like a non-playable character. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like, it really had me thinking. And the reason why I bring this up is because I had a phone call today with a great friend of mine. I mean, this is a friend of mine I've been friends with for maybe 7+ years now. And she's so gifted. She's so talented. She's literally, and I mean quite literally, if you could put talent inside of like a friend that could sing, had the creative ideas, the thought process to do the like, you want someone to do all the weird stuff. And I know as beat makers, we love coming across singers that could just sing anything. And you know what I'm talking about when you come across a singer that could just hear a beat and be like, I'm floating. You know what I'm saying? The same way that I do production wise, my friend also can write and sing like that too. But how often do you come across people who say or don't necessarily have like the drive? You know what I'm saying? And this is not to like go after people who have like no drive. No, there's nothing wrong with that. But I do want to kind of circle something that we don't ever talk about. So back to my friend, I was asking them like, yo, so what are you feeling right now? And she was just like, man, I'm really good at it. I'm really good at making music. A lot of people have told me that I have a gift. So imagine living your life and there are people telling you, you can do something. You can do this. You can do that. This is what you should do. This is what you gotta do. This is the thing that like is the baseline thing as us being friends. And the craziest part is I know purely I've met like friends who they're like solely, the only reason I like really communicate with them is purely because of the fact that we met during a songwriting camp and we continue to keep creating great art together. But there is something about like having friends you could just talk to. They don't necessarily fulfill the role of like you make beats and make these great songs and all that. Like not all friendships have to be that. But to circle this, she kept saying that people would tell her that she had a gift and she had this ability to do things. And so she believed because people were telling her, this is what you're good at. This is what you should do as a living. Now, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something very, very like interesting. This has led to her having a long experience within the music industry. And I mean, like, I'm talking about she's written for people, she's done this, she's done that. But like all of them either ended a certain way, the relationship wasn't like lucrative, you started learning about people, certain like just weird stuff. And she kept saying because she's experienced all these things, what makes music matter to her is the fact that she gets to be around people she can create with. But what good is it if you aren't around people who want to create too? What's the point? What's the point of collaborating if there's nobody to collaborate with? And this had me really, really thinking for a moment. This really, really had me thinking. I realized that everybody had like, not just everybody, but she brought up something so real that she's like super supremely talented, super supremely gifted. But what good is the talent if you can't share it with people? You know what I'm saying? And it made me think about like even how I go about making music. Cause how often do y'all hear the story about someone going to LA, traveling to LA to go and pursue their like music career, their acting career, and then it doesn't quite pan out the way they hoped. You know, they were hoping that something was going to be a lot more solid, but it just isn't. And so it made me kind of like reflect a little bit and think like, what exactly is like purpose? Like, what exactly is purpose? What exactly is calling? And so there's a scripture that kind of popped up on my phone, and I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Let's see here. And it's as simple as this. I'm gonna actually read it real quick. Romans 8:28-30. And we know that all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are called according to his purpose. Now, here's the craziest thing. Being called to his purpose. God only placed us here for one particular reason, right? And the only reason we're here is to be human and use whatever we're interested in to bring God and his kingdom down. Thankfully, and I mean quite thankfully, there is literally a way that happens through Jesus, of course. But what did Christ die for? You know, like what was the reason? Not only just sin, but like the thing. What is the thing that got placed on the inside of you that Christ died for? There was a reason why. And so I think what's so crazy is we complicate it so much that we sometimes literally will go through life as NPCs not knowing what we're supposed to be doing. We're human beings. We are flawed, not perfect human beings. And I'm not trying to preach perfection here or anything. Far from perfect here. But what we're here to do as beings is to be human. Not a title, not not a name that someone else calls you, not this, not that, but to circle back to Silver Rose. All I simply asked was, what do you think a calling is? What do you do when you pick up the phone? Hello? Is this Kaelin? Yeah. What's up? Oh man, I had this idea. I wanted to run it by you. There you have it. A calling isn't something we control. A calling is literally when someone thinks you specifically, and you can either have two choices at that precise moment. You can either pick up the phone or not answer at all. Think about it. Imagine this. Your friends who call you, they call you for an intended reason. There is a reason that all of our friends call us. Either they want us to go somewhere, either they want us to be somewhere, either they want to ask us something, they think we're going to help solve their problem. Hey, they want to get us involved with. You are you seeing what I'm saying? What I'm trying to like say here? There's a reason why people call you on the phone. And that's simply because you specifically, who you are as an individual, all the things that you're into, your samples, your music, your thought process, your brain, your conversations, what you believe about God, what you don't. There's a reason people call you, because something that is on the inside of you literally helps solve somebody else's problem. Yes, your calling plus faith equals obedience. And so literally, quite literally, there's people right now trying to achieve a dream that was somebody else's. That was somebody else's calling. Someone else was like, yo, I've been making music for years. See, what you need to do is you need to post online like 5, 10, 12 times a day. And if you do, it's gonna get your audience to follow you. But here's the problem, like, you know, the algorithm sometimes changes, and sometimes you gotta hop on these little like hashtags and do these challenges and maybe do some giveaways. Maybe dog. Let's just be real. Don't nobody want to do that. Not everybody's gonna want to do that. Not everybody's called to do that. Like, and here's the craziest part. This is one of the greatest thing that I literally recognize, and it has set me free in so many ways. I cannot expect people to think. I cannot expect everybody to think the way that I'm thinking. So when a friend tells you, what should I do with my life? Don't say, oh, you have a gift in music, da 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 da. Why are you attracted to music right now? What about music makes you really passionate? And just see how someone talks. And so, to go back to my friend, I asked her, I was like, what do you like about making music? And she was like, I'm really good at it. Is that it? Like, is it just because you're good at it? Because we got a lot of people who are just great at doing a lot of things, but that doesn't mean they're called to do it. And the sad part is, there are people walking around every day, bro, really thinking that like, yo, this is what God called me to do. He called me to make music. He called me to go do this, do that, but I don't feel fulfilled and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And I think something that even had to check me, and this is why I feel fired up again. I feel the same way I did during 2020 when I was like, yo, I just need to make music. Like, I don't care if it's for someone. I don't care if it's a beat for people. I don't care if it's a beat video. I just have to make stuff. And quite frankly, my whole career has been built off of just purely posting what I like. I'm thinking, and the craziest part is, I never envisioned in my life that I get to this place at all. At all. I didn't expect this in the slightest. There were so many times where I felt like, you know what, this ain't it. This is not it. But what's crazy is, as many times as I said I didn't want to do it, there was something that kept pulling me back every time. Whether it was financially, whether it was a friend calling to just confirm, whether it is Nardwar being on YouTube saying my name. Why wouldn't I be motivated? Why wouldn't I feel like there's a drive there? You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why I hop on this stream every day and spend 4 hours just making beats and talking to you guys. There's something a lot deeper going on in here. When I do this, there's a place of fulfillment happening, bro. Literally, this is one of those safe havens for me to just experience God in his highest way, bro. So literally, sometimes you just gotta stop thinking what other people want you to do, bro. Literally, like, if someone said, this is what I see for you, cool, great, but what does God say? And I think initially, this is how you know. I'm gonna give you the greatest piece of advice that I can, and I write this down too. The greatest piece of advice I could give you as a creative to another creative, if you're watching this, I would recommend that you dig deeper into the things that you're curious about Like when I say sit on it, like pray about it, like God is this, and you still feel that like pull to go that direction, like someone's just pulling you to go there. And the craziest part is not everybody's gonna know what that pull is, so I'll mess your brain up. Do you find that you have a long withstanding interest in a certain topic, a certain thing, a certain curiosity about something? It could be anything. You could be into dogs. You could be into dogs and Jay Dilla. What do dogs and Jay Dilla have to do with anything? I'll tell you. You create the Electric Boys Festival. That's what I'm playing in September 6th by our very own Conqueso. He's throwing a festival in his backyard. And I met him. We met because of the Discord. I had to throw that in the Silver Rose. But that's like the best way I could describe it. He's literally part of the Discord. He made my visuals for my last 2 prior albums. For the Funkle Prevail, when I did a little bit, he did the visualizer for it. He even did Heart. He did Celebration as well, bro. I'm telling you. And what's crazy is that alone has like changed my brain about everything with the Makers Club, because it took like Makers Club to be from this like digital online thing to like, oh no, these are real people. These are really real people. So now when I'm on a live stream, that's why I'm talking like this. I'm talking like how I would normally would in person. You know what I'm saying? That's why I communicate like this. So to kind of circle it all together, I think about what my interests are, and something about your interests is literally supposed to give you a spark, a thing that lights you up, something that makes you smile. Maybe you might be in the movies, maybe you might be in the drawing, maybe you've been making music, and honestly, I would, and if anybody wants to clip this moment and send it to their friend, do it. I'm not saying that I don't believe in my friend's abilities and my friend's gifts. And I'm not saying that for you either. But what I am saying is, if you do not feel led and you feel at any point you need to force yourself and you don't really, really, really want to do it. Not really. No, I'm not talking about like, I just don't want to do, like, I can literally come to this room and be like, I don't want to make beats today. But like, if you feel like you're drawn more to something else, I got news for you, bro. That's your calling, and you don't need to run from that. That's it. You found it. Maybe it might not be in the way of like, oh, Kaelin, but like, I want to make beats full time and da-da-da-da. If only you knew. If only you knew what is required. To whom much is given, much is required. Do you really want to deal with what is not your calling versus what would be easier, quote unquote? And I don't want to say easiest is like, this is the cheapest route, but like, I'm thinking of a scripture right now. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Because I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to mess this scripture up. This is gonna be a great reference. This is it. Matthew 11:28 through 30. Check this out. This is why I say this. Because everybody was talking about like the easiest part, like it feeling easy. Let me show you how crazy this is. I'm gonna show you I'm so glad this just dropped in my spirit. This is the scripture I just saw. Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. This is the NIV. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart, and you will find rest in your souls. For my yoke is easy and my burden is light. It ain't supposed to be that difficult, pimp. I'm sorry. That's just, bro. That's literally it. That's literally the thing you're just interested in. That's it. Are you interested in doing this? Yes. If not, no. Just walk away. Like, literally, if you in a room and you want to make music just to make music, it ain't got to be nothing for a placement. It ain't got to be just, you want to make music, bro? Just make it. But if someone comes to you like, yo, we gonna make this big hit. We gonna make this big record. Da, 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 da. Bro, you better hit that door so quick, I'd be gone. Because you already know from a previous conversation I just mentioned to y'all about Quincy Jones, the quickest way you want God to like leave the room is talk about money in the process of creating. What can I gain out of this? What can I do? You're going to find a way to pursue and build your ideas, whether it's making beats or drawing on a piece of paper or talking. Come on, man. Like, we be making this way too difficult on ourselves, bro. Like, come on, man. That's just Monday night beat therapy, yeah. Architecture comes easy for me in the most part. And here's the craziest thing. What does architecture bring up? Does it bring up how, not just only how buildings are built, but like how are things framed? How do you craft music? Outside of that, how do you craft what you like? How do you craft what you're into? How do you imagine becoming a master architect over how your mind has built the things you think about? Ain't that a crazy idea? Hear me out. This is a crazy thought. But like, you know, because they talk about like the way that you think is literally the reason why you're alive, right? So if the way you think is the way you're alive, you are alive, imagine if you could craft every part of the way you're thinking. Every part of the way you're thinking to be masterfully like masterfully. Imagine like what does mastering the architect of how you operate exist? Like, what would that look like? And what's crazy is I've been waking up every single day, bro. I've been waking up every single day, like motivated to like build something crazy. And that's just the way my brain is. That's just the way I operate. Y'all know I post mad beat videos. Y'all know I like to, bro, when I make music, I go. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna make something that comes out of this brain and it's gonna go on a Ableton Live session and I'm gonna give it to somebody and that someone's gonna be like, yo, that was crazy. I'm like, yeah, that's how I operate. I've always been like that. That's my calling. No matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said, but to me, computer drawings don't feel like work. And I see that because your artwork has slowly been referencing a whole era. That's sick. Honestly, I'd be curious to see what Crash Fleet, what your thought process would be building graphics with Silver Rose. Hear me out. That's a crazy idea, but that's what we need. That's the kind of collaborations that change the game. Yeah. And here's the craziest part. Music is cool. Don't get me wrong. Music is amazing. And this is coming from someone that actually does music. So I'm not just saying this is like what you need to do is go buy the job. I'm not going to tell you like how usual YouTubers would say it. I'm not going to say that. Because I feel like there's so many mundane responses on YouTube where they'd be like, well, maybe if you find a regular 9-to-5 job and you get the job. Do you know how trash the job market is right now? It's bad. Like, it's really, really bad. It's so bad that I literally have conversations with my friends about how bad it is. It's bad. And I have to acknowledge that. Okay? It's really bad right now. It's really bad. Like, it was not like this when our parents were our age. It was not like this. It wasn't, but it is. So what do you do when it is what it is? You gotta change the way you approaching things, pimp. You can only change what you can. That's all you can do. So take my advice, bro. Whatever you're interested in, whatever you feel led towards, whether it is something that's going to shift your life completely, maybe it might change your friends. I'm telling you, you will thank yourself in the long run, because even now that I think about it from my own life, I am very, very thankful to have met each one of you guys, not just only here on the stream, but like I literally, when I say I literally look at everybody I've met, as much as you guys have poured into me over the last 5 years and plus, I owe it my gratitude. I am gracious enough to sit here in this room and just talk to y'all. And if we can just at least crack a code in there, that's what I love doing. I love sitting for hours and just noodling with something until all of a sudden, wah! Like, I love doing that. That's just how I am. If I could do that for somebody here on this stream, that would literally make my life, okay? And that's literally, quite literally why I'm on the stream for 4 years straight, just making stuff, because I know people are listening and they're gonna get something out of this. And if you get anything from out of this, your calling shouldn't be based on other people. Your calling is what God placed on the inside of you. And that whatever that curiosity is, that's it. Whether it is making beats or not. Okay. So yeah, I told my friend to basically do what you're into right now. And the craziest part is you don't need to have it figured out right now. And this is for somebody. You don't need to have your life figured out. You're trying to figure out like the instantaneous thing of what's happening. See, the problem is, I sound like my great grandmother. The problem is that us human beings have tried to make everything so instant that we want to know what like the result is going to be right now. Like if I do this right now, that means I want to, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But when you apply it to things like creativity, there's no way you're going to get the same result unless you look at how God like orchestrates it and realize there's a lot of like controlled chaos happening. A lot of this is controlled chaos. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. And Crash, that's no fault against you, bro. That's just we as human beings want things instantly. Us human beings want things systemized. And to a fault, so many systems have actually like hurt, you know, that actually like what we think is trying to help is like actually hurting. We thought hustle culture, like the work hustle culture, grind it out. we thought like hustle culture like was going to be great. No. That's why the culture's so jacked up right now. We're all overstimulated because we've been hustling. We're hustling too hard in areas we shouldn't be hustling in. I'm sorry. I gotta call it like it is. That's just what it is. Am I lying? Think about like overstim. Everything overstimulates everybody. You can get overstimulated doing the right thing sometimes. You're like, oh, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Bro, life is overstim. Okay? It is. Let's just call it what it is. And it'd be like, all right, because it is what it is, how can I handle it better? Snave says, I've been blessed with an ignorant amount of patience, but I hate it sometimes. You can get you get easily overstimulated. You can get really, really icky too. You just like, it be feeling like overstimulation feels like the Nickelodeon slime. Cause once that Nickelodeon slime gets on you, it's everywhere. And I mean, it gets everywhere. It's whack. It's not pretty. It's hard to clean. Green is hard to clean. But thank God for bleach. So I'm just talking at this point. I hope all that made sense, y'all. Like, that's just some thoughts for the day before we get into making beats, bro. Like, I hope all that made sense. Don't trying to get a hustle like a marathon, bro. Like, no, life is over still, bro. Yeah, I literally just had to. Because what's crazy is we just don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it. We don't talk about it enough. We don't have conversations like this. Literally went on social media and just realized, like, yo, there's a problem here, bro. I see why Kendrick had to say we gotta watch the party die. We just need to watch the entire party die. Watch the party die. That's it. Had to delete my social media apps. Lost myself out there for a while. Now, this is the beautiful thing about it. The beautiful thing about this rare species is the fact that not everybody believes they can retrieve themselves back, you know? Not everybody believes that. But I think the beautiful part about art, the beautiful thing about music, the beautiful thing about all these creative endeavors, the reason why they be paying, and this is just controversial, but the reason why they pay millions of dollars to individuals for this is because they create a belief system that is spread amongst a million people, you know? And it might not look exactly the same, but you could have a million followers and not touch anybody. Like, could you imagine how weird that is? Imagine having all those people follow you and not reach people. Like, what are you doing? Why do people follow you? What was the reason? Why? Why do I tap the follow button on this person here? Why do I subscribe to what they do? It's because something about what they do should create a belief in them. If not, there's a problem. There's a huge issue there. And I think that's quite literally the issue right now. Like, and I'm glad that Kendrick said, watch the party die. We gotta watch the party die sometimes. It's just, that's what it is. And when the party dies out, people go home. There's trash everywhere. But you know the beautiful part about this is? The beautiful part is there's always people coming to clean up the mess. I'd kind of like to think I'd like to be one of those people, but I don't do that for this reason. Whether this video reaches the people or not. Power comes with great responsibility. It does. The power of influence. With great power comes great responsibility. It just does. It's baked into it. There's just certain things that are baked into this that not everybody wants to go through. It's not for everybody. Making music is not for everybody. But making music, though, will reveal what you like. It will reveal what you're into. I'd ask questions about that. Maybe that's the point of music. It's not supposed to be that we master the music, but maybe we're supposed to master the patterns of our minds. I don't know. Sento says, I feel the need to look into movies and I believe I could be making scores for movies or TV trailers. I'm going to give you the greatest idea, Sento. I'm just thinking about it. So I remember during the pandemic, the first thing I actually had a thought of was I want my beat videos or I want my live stream to feel like you're watching a movie. There's no reason that people be live here on the stream and should not experience the highest level of what is visual and musical. So like mixing is part of it, right? Of course you gotta mix, But then I had a thought like, can I edit my videos in a different way? How can I edit my videos like the movies I really enjoy? So a good movie I would actually recommend you to peep game on is what's the name of it? It's by Stanley Kubrick, The Shining. If you haven't peeped The Shining, listen to the music, but also look at the cinematography on it. Yeah. Rare Species says, I got reminded today that I shouldn't forget the play factor. Don't forget the play factor, bro. Don't forget the play factor. Don't. Movie still holds. Yeah. There's gotta be a little bit of chaos in it. The reason why I say The Shining is because I don't know if y'all ever seen that scene behind the scenes of Jack Nicholson tearing down the door with the axe. I think they had like 90 something doors that he just tore down. And the take that they used was the main actress who was like losing her mind. They used like the last take because she was just, after the recording, she was like cooked. She was cooked. Like how you see her in the movie was really how she felt after all those doors were cooked. And then he goes, here's Johnny. Imagine saying that like 100 times. You're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna look a little bit crazier. It's gonna go from like the actual movie to like, maybe Jack Nicholson might be a little bit crazy. Shelley Duvall, that's her name. That's her name. You gonna literally, like, you don't ever think the actresses playing a part have literally done that for how long? How long did it take to shoot that one part? It took them 90 doors. You know how long you know how much strength it takes to knock a wooden white door down and then put it back up again and shoot it again? Do you really understand how much that sounds fun, but you will lose your mind in the process. That's why the movie is one of the greatest movies of all time. That's why. So I say this because Sento, music and video, music is the audible perception of what you're hearing. The video, however, you can control how big you are or how small you are. I'll give you a good example. See this camera? Watch what happens when I stand up. I look bigger now, right? But then I sit back down, all of a sudden shrink into the size of the room. That's for a reason. It is. It's quite literally for a reason. And when people film a certain way, when they capture footage a certain way, they do that to be able to create a perspective, capturing a perspective. You playing the chords, and then all of a sudden you stand up. And it's like, whoa, he's huge. I'm a big guy. People think this room is huge. This room is not that big. The power of perspective, baby. But that's all I got for you. That's all I got. I hope all that made sense. Man, we talked. I talked. Any questions before we get into it? We about to make some samples today, guys.
Damn.
It's like hearing a faucet drip. We were crazy. Yeah, Justin. Hey, man, I appreciate that. But yeah, bro, it's just, music is way more than just you sit down in front of some speakers and you crank out some beats. It's literally intended. All of this is intended to make us aware of what we like, bro. Maybe that's the reason why music is a media. Maybe that's the reason why music exists. Music probably exists because it's supposed to make us aware of our patterns. So when we actually do what we're into, it tracks. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the big thing about music that we all forgot. Maybe that was the whole point. It was probably never supposed to be a business. It's probably never supposed to be a commodity that, like, of course, has changed millions of people's lives, but it was never supposed to be something that's concrete. The only thing that's concrete is God and your community. Salvation, God, salvation, and community. That's it. That's it. But I digress. We're going to get into it. Build and establish while pursuing our God-given abilities and talents. Can I share my story with Makers Plus? Yes, bro. Please. Please, bro. And I'm actually going to make a sample right now. Matter of fact. Yeah. So, y'all know I've been making samples every single week. And I let me actually find the actual like buddy. Yeah, I found it. All right, that's it. I'm gonna turn this up. So we have a sample that we're gonna make today, but it's not a regular sample. No. I'm gonna actually preface this and be like, hey, you wanna know what it is? You wanna know what we're about to get into? I'll tell ya. It's called Buddy Challenge. Calm down, Buddy Challenge.
Buddy Challenge.
I'm about to make a sample here for all the buddies. So if you're part of the Discord, which you should be, I'm pretty sure everybody that's in this chat is a part of the buddies system. If you haven't become aware, I'm going to be making a sample tonight here on the stream. And I need everybody that's a buddy or needs buddies. I'm actually going to post this right now. I'm going to post this right here. Everyone, find a buddy. We have a sample I'm making right now. Stay tuned. Hashtag find a buddy. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sample right now. So what should we get into? What kind of vibe should we get into? What if you were to sample anything, right? What would that sample be? What would we do? And actually, I'll open up the camera a little bit like this so we can look at the camera completely. I'll even open. If we do gospel, I got to get Cento on keys for it. Let's see here. I'm gonna open this up. Yeah, what should we do? What should we do? Movie score? Because we were talking about movie scores. You know what? Cento, are you by your keys right now, bro? Are you by your keys right now? Cause all I'm gonna do is I'm kind of gonna map out a movie score. And I want you to be able to, I want you to just follow my lead. Any chords, anything you hear, I'm gonna keep it open. I just want to hear your gospelness on top of this. Okay, here we go. Orange Soul is in the house. Cento, you gonna have a field day. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna slow that down. 81.
Hey, welcome to the club.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the chat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I think I got it. I need this right here. I need that chord, though. 2, 3, and. Let me get this pass right. So. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and. That's what I need. Let me at least get the idea out. So let's hear. I need to get the idea out. Let's see here. All right. I think I got it. 1, 2. That's it. Now I'm about to go ahead and build the whole thing off of that. Let's see here. Here we go. I just need that. I need to duplicate that twice. Put this over here. All right. That's what I need right there. Ooh. Yeah. I'm about to go an old route. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. So all right, so let's see here. My dad would add a lead synth. Oh, what do I do? 2, 3, and. That's it. Oh, wait, hold a second. I kind of want to leave space so Sento can do his thing. I might just add like an atmosphere, like. How you doing, my dude? Bro, go for it. I'm making it as open as possible. That's it right there. Okay, now I gotta go ahead and I'm gonna find some minimal like movie-ish. I'm about to go 1970s with this. Like 1970s, 1980s. So, cause I know Sento's gonna go like texturally a little bit, but I'm kind of curious. Let's see here, percussion. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me get one of these. want to take some of that edge off. There we go. I didn't even want the metronome on it. I was like, let me go and get as live as possible. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn one of these things off. Oh, this is off. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Wait a second. I'm gonna do something funny. Oh, that's way better. Oh, he's about to send it, guys. This is perfect. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just gotta build off that percussion. What if I got like really like, ooh, wait a second. There's a drum synth on here. Hold on. That's perfect. Hold up. I'm gonna mute this real quick so I can, because I know as soon as he's gonna send this, I know it's just gonna be a rap. There we go. Now I'm about to hit this funny little thing here. Let's hit the favorites. I'm gonna go straight to 80s. There we go. He DM'd me on the chord. Let's go. That's perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. Let's see what Cento got. Oh! Yes, sir, Doc. Yo, now I can go ahead and get crazy with it because I was like, wait, let me get this thing from Cento so I can. The calling, Cento the goat. Cento, and if you too want to learn these chords, you can hit up Cento the chord guy himself, man. This is great. Oh my God, this is amazing, bro. Like what? Here we go. I mean, I can add piano on top of this too, because I really wanted to add piano. I wasn't sure if you were gonna do it though. Whoa. I just need that. And I'm gonna move this to the beginning. This is a sample, by the way. I'm gonna make this RC20 on top of this. I haven't touched RC20 in so long. Y'all know this. Man, it's a plugin. It's a plugin that makes all of your sounds sound vintage. 3, 4. Now cut this right here. Cut this right here. And I'm gonna think about like really like atmospheric. I hear a lead. Bro, go for it. Go for it. I hear you. if I just do something weird? Like, what if I be like, calling, 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 calling. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do something silly. Hold up. Let me do that. Makers come out to play. It's funny. I just watched that movie recently. I just watched The Warriors. Hold on. I'm gonna throw like some I gotta do like something like kind of like that could. I got the kit. Let me go and hop in the kit real quick. I'm gonna do something. Let me do something real quick on this kit. Nah, I'm giving y'all the break. I've never done this before. I've never given y'all a break. There we go. Wait a second. Hold up. Because I have like, there's something I could do right about. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put that right about here. Calling. Put this kick right here. about this right here? Dropped it out. Organ right here. Working on You interlude. Oh, well, hold on. Let's get a little cinematic with it. I'm thinking a little cinematically. Watch when I throw these on top of the sample. It's about to be like, whoa! Like, whoa! Hold on, watch. Mind you, this is still a sample. That's insane, y'all. We did that. Shout out to Sento, bro. I might actually put the Moogish bass on that. Let's make that. I'm just thinking this stuff. This is a fun one. Whoa, I gotta drop the kick way out of there. Hold up. Yeah, y'all gonna have a field day flipping this. Y'all gonna love this next part. Hold on. Ging, ging, gung, ging, ging, gung. I don't even know how I thought about that. Hold on. Let me. Bells. Ging, 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 ging. Ging, 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 ging. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir, Doc. That feel good to me. Yes, sir. That's it. That's it. Yeah, this is a sample, bro. This is the sample. Hold up. I gotta cut some of the space off for this. Hold up real quick. Yeah, that's y'all sample. Actually gonna do one more thing here. This is with me and Cinto. Calling it the calling. $4.47. You're gonna need a buddy to flip this sample. I don't want to see no singular people. I need to see some people collaborate with some folks. The calling. With Cinto. Yeah, you gotta find a buddy now. I already did my job. You gotta do yours. Get you a bubble buddy. Bubble buddy. I think that was the funniest episode because it just reminded everybody that homie stank. All right, here we go. I'm about to bounce this out. Just like that, export. Yeah. Oh, I need to get some artwork for this. Hold on. Sample. I export in MP3 just because I know folks on Discord have some issues with Wave. So that's exactly why. I only do that for the live stream, like challenges, never like anything else specifically than that. So yeah, that's exactly why. Let me go. Yeah. Homie said, when is it due? Monday? Everyone. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make an artwork piece for this. Let me make some art for it. Hold on. I got a crazy thought. I want to make some assets. So I'm gonna do something crazy. VHS tape. Okay, I want this. Copy. I'm gonna open up this app. Sketchbook Pro. Definitely needs an old telephone too. An old telephone? I gotta make some artwork for this. It's a must. The sample's too good to not have it. Hold on. You haven't seen a tape in a minute? Hold on. We're gonna get this right. View, image size, canvas size. Let's go 2K by 2K. Wait, hold up. Image size. Even this. I just need the background too. You haven't used Sketchbook since 2016, low-key nostalgic. I low-key mess with, I still use this. I've been using this for a minute. But it's because I have it on my phone too. There we go. All right, so this is what I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna get like a really simple cool Vetica. I went to Google. I went straight to Google and just downloaded it. I went to VHS tape, just typed it in. Make this black. Make it black. Pop that red tape. Hold up. ITC Garamond. Why does it keep doing that? Calling. But this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something crazy. This has got to be like a Makers FM like tape. It's like iconic tape. Like, bro, did you get that? The Calling tape? But this is what I'm gonna do. Watch. Bro think he's me. I knew you was gonna say something, Silver Rose. I knew you was gonna say something. Let me get rid of this layer. That's so funny. That's so funny. But this is all I'm gonna do right here. And then yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna just take this. I'm gonna keep this as is, and I'm gonna do something funny. Let's copy as VHS tapes. Yeah. Save a copy as. The Calling. The Calling mock-up. Because this is visually what I was seeing. It's like a tape. All right. Mid-doc. Let's hit this real quick. I'm just going to retexture it. That's all I'm going to do. Percolators watch away. So watch this. I want to get the oldest. What's the oldest VHS tape energy we can go for? What's the other VHS tape you go for? I want like. I think he be making visuals. I make mock-ups, okay? I don't make let me get this clear. I want to make this be very clear. I don't make visuals. I make mock-ups very well. I can mock up. See, if you need the blocks, the building pieces to come up with something kind of clever, and I kind of feel like this is going to be a running series. I'm not going to lie. Like actually having tapes. Like, imagine we promoted, like, actually having tapes, like Makers FM tapes. Like, bro. Yeah, bro. I need the dusty texture, though. VHS tape texture. I need that texture. Yeah. Now we talking. Aha. VHS texture, a vintage texture, VHS tape with the words mkrs.fm calling. Makers FM, the calling. What I like about this is the fact that I'm just kind of like playing with textures. I'm more so I'm a texture guy than anything else. I'll never do anything other than just play with textures. That's just my usual thing. You know what? I thought about actually I have a cassette tape in my crib, and I've been thinking about like what would be crazy. No, not that. Why would you do that? Delete that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I need the old static noise that reads. Yeah, just make it tapes. Just make it tapes. That's what we'll do. No. I'm going to do this right here. Ooh, last. MTV bumper intros. Have y'all seen the bumper intros from back then? These are kind of crazy. I'm not going to even front. Have you peeped these? Silver Rose, peep this. Peep this, bro. This is MTV's graphics they used to do back in the day. They used to do this back in the day. Peep the graphics. I've always been a fan of these. All right, so now we're gonna try it, see what happens. MTV used to be cool, bro. Calling. Look at this. This is crazy. What if I like variety it? I like playing with textures, bro. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think we may have found some. Viacom bought MTV, BET, and several other channels. Ruined them all. Yeah, it ruined them all, bro. Yeah, let me upscale that. I'ma upscale that. One more. I'm gonna get one more and then see what happens. I like this one though, I'll be honest. I like this one a lot. No, delete that. No. There we go. I'm rocking with this one, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is it. Save. It's like you find a tape, sample, flip, do next, and find a buddy. Here we go. And I'm about to flip this mug. Appreciate y'all. Let's flip this mug. Let's flip this mug. Yeah. I just posted a joint. It's in the Discord now. Go for it. Let me save this as the calling alternate. Shout out to Sento for dropping in the chords. I knew as soon as Sento was like, yep, you rang. He was like, you rang. Let's see here. I might eat a little snack or something. If you haven't got yourself a snack, get yourself some. Eat something. Eat something. All right. I'm going to delete this. Delete all of this. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Yeah. Who are y'all gonna collaborate with to sample this mug? We drop this sample back in here and make it do what it do. Eat that daily bread. This is a fig bar. This is a fig bar. This is a fig bar. Yeah, man. I'm about to sample this mug too. Let me play the sample one more time and then we'll get into it. This is the sample. Makers FM, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. What do you say? What do you mean when you say flip it? I'm about to flip my sample. I'm about to flip this and give you guys some inspo. this right here. Hold up. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna restructure this pocket. I'm hearing like a clap I could try on top of this real quick. Yeah, my usual routine is when I make a sample, I gotta flip it in front of you guys to give you guys a little bit of some idea. There we go. Got to. There we go. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna take this out right here, like. I'm gonna put those over here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. One, two. Whoa, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I got a dumb idea up my sleeve. Once. There we go. Let's get that. Ugh. I'm gonna do something weird here. Oh, wait a second, reverse it. This is so crazy. Jeez. One more thing. Whoa. 1, 2. Let me do that real quick. Whoa. Whoa. The space is kicking in. Good afternoon, my good guy. How's everybody feeling right now? Roll off the highs. Whoa. Oh, right there. That's how I'm gonna start this off. Start. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna start off like that. A lot of people don't be messing with Ableton and light mode. Dark mode, bro, I remember having a whole session, and I've been talking about this for like so long. Y'all. Gave you a little idea. But yes, this sample is literally in the Discord. We got buddy flips going on now. So buddy flips at the moment, but real quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Live here on the stream. We're cooking up live here. We're gonna be making some more beats with the Makers Club. Tap in with your boy. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta pee real quick. Real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some food. I'll be right back. Let's go.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM. Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
I'm back. I had to pee so bad. But yeah, I'm about to upload this mug right now just as a little inspo if you guys want to take a crack at it. Sento the Core guy dropped some samples in the well, he dropped some samples in my DMs for this sample. So it's due next week, literally next week, Monday. If you guys want to participate, you're gonna need a buddy though. You're gonna need a buddy. And so I'm gonna bounce this beat out and we're gonna make another one. All right, there we go. I'm gonna write some stuff down. Someone wrote down Deep House, Cinematic, Emotional. All right, let's make a new one. I'm about to post this straight to Discord so y'all can have a way with your inspo. Have a way with your inspo. He said I slid in the DMs gracefully. That's funny as heck. So now everybody inherently is working with Sento the Core guy just because he's sampling. Y'all are sampling what we did together, but Sento the Core guy is playing keys on this. So with at Sento the chord guy, and if you want to learn these chords, you can learn them from Sento. Let me just put that right here. Yeah, do that right there. All right, next one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. I like that sample. Let's see what's going on with the other one. This definitely has a Spike Lee feel on it. What kind of stuff have y'all been sampling lately? What kind of vibes have y'all been into? See what Sento got here. I'm about to blend Pride LT and Cento together. Hold on. I might have an idea. Wait, what'd you say, Blacktimus Prime? He said, my phone is cooked. It is cooked. How did that dude, Adrian Broner, say it? He said, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Is that how he said it? It's like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. I just thought that was so funny. So 112. See your 112. I'm gonna try something. Watch this. Hold up. I'm gonna play on the kit real quick. All right, here we go. right, this is it. You need this real quick? Put this over here. Bro, the metronome was terrible. Just so you know I'm accurate, look at this. Look at how far off. It's just the downbeat of where it is. It's like, God, dog, every single time. Yeah, there we go. I love getting like a hybrid. So I'm gonna get this right here. And do 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 do. Now I can go ahead and hit my favorite kick. This is the beauty of having good recordings. Let me go to my Volume X Pocket Pack. There's a kick in here that's gonna work. Fresh air. My fresh air kick always works. Let's turn this down. Wait a second, I like that one. Whoa! Getting close. Hit the knock plugin right here. So the bounce is more sort of hi-hat. That's just the human feel. Sometimes you can get it.
Welcome to the club.
It's just playing like, because sometimes my timing isn't always perfect, but it's always the flams. Yeah, that's it. Don't allow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Whoa, wait a second, hold up. You as well, Paige. My day has been crazy. It's been cool. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. There's something here. There's something here now. I'm gonna do I don't want the clump. I want the kind of like right before it. This is kind of crazy. I like that. That's it. One thing I'm gonna try. That's it. Yep. And I might actually chop that like a sample. You know how like those snares don't have like the tail all the way out? So let's go ahead and cut one of these off. And I think it's gonna really do something to the snare. Yeah. I don't want the Yeah, cut that off. Bro. What? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So that's it. That's how you make a real kit sound like it was like chopped like a sample. You cut the tail off and you just got the sound. So now I can just go back over here and be like, all right, Cento, let's party. Hold up. Let's put it in. I'm gonna hit that middle in there. Hit the function. Oh my God. Let me pump it real quick. Let me drop that out real quick. Wow. Oh my God, the drums came out. Hold on. Oh, what if I did to the kick? Hold on, I did something to the. I'm about to do something silly. Ooh, double it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me get this bass right. One, two, three. Oh. I just need the top part. Oh. Oh, right here. This is it. Yeah, that's it. Whoa, I kind of like that though. Just that. I just kind of like that part, I'm gonna be honest. Just that one part of the sax. I'm gonna do this right here on the downbeat. Right on the downbeat, right here. Now I can go ahead and have fun. Add that part. You said 120? Are you serious? I might slow that mug back down. speakers real quick. What drum key is this? This is basically my pocket pack. I just play the drums right now. I just play the drums on top of this. But you can get the same sounds out of my pocket pack. This is crazy. I'm gonna find a shaker. The shaker I got right now, I could use from my free kit. I just dropped a free kit today too. I might use that, I'm not gonna lie. Let me get that like fade in. I just need that fade in. There we go. I'm gonna do this. It was a 112. 112! Let me go find some. My splice pack sounds, yeah. Drop it an octave right here. gonna go back to Sento's chords real quick. This is so dumb, bro. Wait a second, hold on. KES1, KES1. Ah! I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna do something so funny. This is gonna put this right here. I'm gonna make sure that thing does a little pulse in it. You know that like I'm a piano-ish pulse? That's one of my favorite things I love about like the Afrobeat I'm a piano sound. It kind of reminds me of church, because church, you be holding that, you be doing this. I'm gonna drag that behind a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Up an octave right here. Extra side chained it for a reason. Wow, this is a bop. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. Wow. Wait a minute. Ooh, ow. I'm for sure about to give this to Lou Phelps, bro. my speakers if I go louder than this. I'm already pushing it to 10 dB. Let's make another one. Shout out to Cinto and LT for the one time. I appreciate everybody that submitted for these samples, bro. This is insane.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
God dog it. B minor is a cheat code. Wait a second, hold up. I'm saving that right there. Stay right there. $4:48. 4:48 in the morning. I'm home in the morning. I'm home in the morning. I got home in the morning. I got home in the morning. Start doing more house stuff for my live drums. This is telling me everything I need to know. That's the number of beats I made this year. Yeah, just alone this year. Let's make a new one. Oh my God, Jesus. Ugh. That's tough. That's a song for someone. That's so tough. Oh, that feels like Florida. Jesus, bro. God, dog it. That is very Isaiah Falls-ish. God, dog. There's a part of my brain that's like chop up and like repitch it and play on top of it. Cause maybe this might give me some. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm hearing some. There's something that's gonna be on this. Might have to be in the last two. Mount Wilson. Let's go for it. What you say to me? God bless Joyce Rice, bro. What you say to me? Hold on. Look at that. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna fade that mug out. Fade that mug in. Pitch it. It sounds like Isaiah Falls record. She said money all around me. Is another man. Taking money not to match me. Like it's not the man. That reminds me of that song. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm gonna have the drums on there real quick. on. This metronome don't like me. It don't like me in the slightest bits of the word. It does not like me. It does not like me at all. Look at that. Look at that. Look how preposterous that is. That is like, come on now. This is, you know what? If you really want to mess with a drummer's timing, put the drummer on. If you really want to mess a drummer up, put the drummer on whatchamacallit, a interface that cannot time properly. Like, get like the world's best drummer and have him record on like an interface that's like a little bit late and tell him like, oh no, nothing's wrong. Like, bro, there's no way my timing is that late. He's like, I don't know about that, man. I'm going to cut that again. That'd be a hilarious prank. Like, bro, imagine if there was like a punked musicians show and like you invite like your favorite producer or their favorite, like, and you just slowly like mess up the studio a little bit. Like invite singers and have them sing and you put the autotune like right below the key. So they're just a little bit flat or they're a little bit sharp. And it's like every time it's like, bro, I do not understand. Bro, that would be one. Listen, it happened to me before. That's what I'm saying it. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's happened to me before. Bro, I remember having a whole like drum recording. I was like, there's no way I'm that late. That'd be a funny show. I'm sorry. That's it. I need that delay. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna put a kick drum on this. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 I'm gonna just do this right here. Whoa! Do this right here. Turn this off. And put the knock plugin right on top of that. You know King Tubby, I got to go there. Whoa! Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Oh. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right here. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna open up this kick a little bit right here. Open up the kick right here. Boo, boo, boo. I'ma go ahead and do this and do that. I'ma go ahead and do this and do that. Hold on, bro. There's some stuff going on here that I'm loving pocket-wise. This is crazy. I'm gonna just put that kick right there just because it felt right. That felt great. Synthesizers real quick. I gotta hit the synthesizer real quick. Hold up. I gotta hit the synthesizer real quick. Hold up. it for me tonight, y'all. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it for my capacity today. But yes, y'all. Today's been one fun day. Fun day. I'll be back tomorrow. And by the way, if you did not know, I'm gonna be live here fixing people's beats live here on the stream. If you want to get your beat fixed tomorrow, I have queue slots available on my Gumroad page that literally goes live. It goes live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll show you how to go to it. KaelinEllis.gumroad.com. You scroll and shebang. Queue slots will be available literally at 10 a.m. live here on the stream. And so, with that being said, I love you guys so much. Today's been such a fun day. We had such a great talk at the beginning, and then we made 3 really fun beats. I'm gonna be definitely chopping these mugs up and posting them online. If you did not know I do be fixing beats, I have a Makers Club community that also is comprised of literally the producers you've been hearing tonight. They're all a part of the Makers Club. So if you want to tap in, I highly urge you guys to tap in. By the way, I'm only gonna have 5 slots available to get your beat fixed tomorrow. So if you want to tap in, I'm just letting you know now if you're watching this at this moment. I'm fixing people's beats tomorrow. And I will email each and one of you guys to get the beat fixes. So, yeah, 5 p.m. tomorrow. I love you guys. Sample Flip Challenge due next week, Monday. Peace out!
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.